Давным-давно в сети бескрайней, где стримеры ведут эфир живой, появился герой среди случайных. Имя выбрал себе он, Зикон 88. Зрители собрались, чат зажегся. Стартовала трансляция вновь, дружелюбие и юмор тут царят. Здесь уютно, тепло, легко. Зикон 88, наш любимый стример, час за часом ведет поток прямой. Вместе веселость каждый вечер, подключайся скорей, друг мой. Игры разные, шутки смешные, общение живое, интерактива море. Тут зрители дружно поддерживают, каждый чувствует себя семьей. Комьюнити крепнет, растет число подписчиков. Радость встречи онлайн дарит нам. Пусть экран светится яркими красками, мы вместе, команда Закона. Зикон 88, наш любимый стример, час за часом ведет поток прямой. Вместе веселость каждый вечер, подключайся скорей, друг мой. Зикон 88, наш любимый стример, час за часом ведет поток прямой. Вместе веселость каждый вечер, подключайся скорей, друг мой. Так пусть же канал процветает, будут стримы долгие и веселые ночи. Всех друзей мы соберем снова, ведь Зикон 88 наш лучший выбор.
Ну что же. Ой. Ясно. Тут мы обновили. Угу. Обновимся. Так. Проверим. Там обновки у нас одно. Долго обновляет. Туру-ту-ту-туру. А кого вот нафиг тогда? Не буду я все-таки играть. Так, ладно.
Давай, вошли и вышли. Приключения на 20 минут. 6 дней спустя.
Погнали в Outer World. С захватом-то. тут обновлений. Угу.
Halt. Searching for.
Get ready!
Да ёб твою мать.
Not a peep from me.
Долбался тут гоняться. Я модуль нашел. Угу, да, нашел.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Идем пока мест. Я пока не понимаю, что стоит лучше сделать. Обесточить здесь или обесточить город на стараться. Нужны советы, скажем так.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, so this is it then. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Репутацию улучшил, понятно. Электродубинку. Сколько нам это? Электродубинка нужна? Так.
Got my sights on you.
Куда делся-то, блядь? Тут же стоял на. Пусть пулеметом, ты ж только что тут стоял, ты куда пропал, блядь? Что ли зашел?
You some sort of freelancer?
Oh, careful.
Take a look.
Great work.
Ну, давай посмотрю чутка.
Смотри, что такое. Ты смотри. Кстати, по поводу, у меня тут вот осталось, пока у меня остался квест про этот, геотермальную станцию, то есть мы только оттуда, да, можем это ядро забрать, энергетическое, да? Я так понимаю, мы не можем просто ебануть нахуй город в пизду и все. Хотя вот тут написано, что Эделаида предложила, типа, перенаправить, обесточив Эджоутер, типа, обесточить, а направить.
Или оттуда, или у сепаратистов.
А у кого лучше?
Ну, тут любое решение не очень.
Угу. Просто оно не очень, это и так понятно, в принципе, как бы, да. Я согласен. Самый тупой ever, блядь. В другой бы мне игры уже съебали за эту хуйню. А тут что-то всем на а-ля похуй.
Тут даже если якобы за плохих топить, окажется, что вообще-то они выживают как могут.
М-м. Понял. Тут, короче, все выживают как могут, а ты сам ебись, да, с решением, за кого тебе лучше играется. Хер его знает. Не люблю вот эту хуйню с выбором, блядь.
Nicely done. I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable.
Ну, а ты за кого делал, короче?
Seems terrible.
У кого вырубал энергию? У города или у этого? Или у этих
She don't know how to skip
придурков?
rocks her own self.
Не, ну же советуют,
Да,
блядь.
ты роботов забираешь, и все вроде бы.
Да, вроде не все. Ладно, здесь.
Я 2 раза проходил и так, и эдак.
Да.
Hey, mister,
И
Look,
послушайте.
I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta
Ладно,
ask
спроси.
you. Do you
Вы понимаете, что
understand what
собираетесь
you're about to
сделать?
do? I don't think you
Ну,
should
лучше не
cut off Edward's power. I think it would be cruel.
Вычеркиваю. Мне кажется, это слишком жестоко.
I'm sorry.
Я,
That
простите,
just
слишком
sort of
многое
came
свалилось
out
на
all
меня
at
в
once.
последнее время.
Edwater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks.
Короче,
No
там
one's
до
ever
самое
told
лучшее
me
это
those
объединить
words in
челов.
that
Но
order.
там смотрителя придется отправить на мороз.
А как это сделать? Вот просто подняться туда и убить его, что ли, или что? Так.
Ну, если болтушка прокачана, можно и без Мочилова.
Ну, у меня убеждение только вот слабенькое, поэтому еще не прокачано, я бы сказал. То есть в теории я мог бы просто сейчас пойти его замочить, допустим, да, и типа...
Я плохо помню уж сколько лет 5 игре.
Блять, да. А давай сейчас схожу в Edgewater, поднимусь к этому ёбку, блять, и посмотрю, что можно сделать. Если я смогу как-то что-то сделать, ну... Болтать его, еще что-то. Хрен с ним потрачу времени на пробежку, но определимся. Что лучше сделать. Я вообще хотел на эту игру нейросетевую озвучку поставить, но что-то посмотрел там, блядь, через какой-то непонятный софт, блядь, непонятно как это работает, блядь, еще, по-моему, криво сделано. Я такой, не, в жопу. Зато вроде как на Outer Worlds 2 нормальная есть. Ну, уже получше вариант озвучки.
start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set him straight.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Almost lost a finger in the
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
I've got nothing on my bounty board. That's a good feeling.
This is where the
Верстак.
magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens. If you need to go, I'll wait outside. Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare. My dad's...
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got it.
Так, это... Ну... А что, нельзя, что ли? Та-та-та-та-та-та-та, можно устраивать, ура.
If you could see your way to getting us our power... Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's choice will always be here. Our work won't...
Мне уже там сегодня предложили, блин, потом во вторую часть поиграть. Как-нибудь.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that. I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned...
Игра 19-го года, то что ей уже порядка 6-7 лет.
Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my... Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile. Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will... If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. Yes, it is. Spacer's choice is a family. Go. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathed the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Nature is uglier. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Script? Yes. Yeah.
Понятно, особо это ничего не дало. Так.
Are you out of your mind? You just killed him. A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murder. I can't. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twist. Let's just move on.
Ясно, понятно. Хуй его знает, хуй его знает.
Тяжело.
Ну да, типа того, просто нихуя, блядь, непонятно, стоило его сейчас убивать или не стоило убивать, блядь. Просто я поболтал, выбора никого нет. Убить его, да, можно. Ну это начинает, типа, вот вы убили моего босса, все дела, растабы, тыры-пы, растабы. Ах ты падла. Копси, постреляй. Добрая девочка, просто взяла, укокошила чувака. Ты хочешь, не хочешь, а геотермальник тебе пиздовать надо. Очень, конечно, весело. Я же тут убивал уже. И гаврик. Да не рест не. Откуда тут мародеры снова? Странно. Куда, блядь, взялись, да? Дёры эти, чё? Их перебил до этого. Должно быть. Ладно, тогда уж.
Мусором, конечно, помню, игра закидывает.
Давай на Джотер, блядь, с ним.
Great work.
курочка.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty. I don't know how much longer we'll last without power. Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Глё залетные-то все
I'll
трудятся.
take all the help I can get. I set my
Не
mind
знаю.
learning the craft of the engineer, you see.
Дойдут
I
еще.
wanna make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
А может бухают все, сегодня же 1 мая,
Hands on
чтоб
one
не
of those
побухать.
data pads. I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Может там
Those are good.
пиксели на радостях, что 1 мая там пошел, ну купил себе шпрот, объелся и лежит теперь.
Kept a copy. Should
Пузо
find another one
почесывает.
back in town.
Сытое.
If you could find even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one?
Ага, я тоже почесываю.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanics. I appreciate... In fact, I put aside something special.
Для этой
On the
игры
off
ты
chance.
нет озвучки Ниера.
Ну да, нету. Нет, она как бы... Она там есть, но там через какой-то сомнительный софт. Непонятно, как работает и будет ли нормально работать, поэтому я не стал рисковать.
Sure. Couple months. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. I mean, I was incompetent.
А то читать это, конечно, все впадлу.
On my own. Grace found me. Adelaide took me in. I've been.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to. I mean, we could really use. Oh, this isn't coming out.
Впадлу это всегда уважаемо.
Угу.
Happy for me.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you... This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me loot. You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy did. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure and...
Клево. меня еще первый том, да, есть.
Any luck? Find. No. Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. 2 whole data pads. Be still.
Мне найти последний. Последний пад, блять. Где последний пад искать? Ну-ка, игра, расскажи. Интимность мне, пожалуйста.
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
Как-то погружайся. Ну, я пойду сейчас Рида грохну нахуй сразу параллельно. То есть его можно, да, устранить. При таком раскладе диалога. Как бы овцы целые, волки суки, да? Более-менее. Если сейчас это будут знать, что мы типа убьем ее начальника, то пошла на в пизду.
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said if he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants.
Пойду искать датапад последний. Второй. Раз метка указана туда, значит он где-то там, скорее всего. Просто нахуй она туда указывает. Не, просто тогда я же так вообще в каждой игре диалоги читал, мне просто уже заколебало, надо отдохнуть. Тебе в любом случае без разницы, ты игру проходил.
Да ладно, чё ты оправдываешься?
Оправдываюсь. Просто говорю как есть, если честно.
Твой стрим, твои правила.
адски яркая.
Угу, привет, Слэйр.
Только на телефоне приходится смотреть. Всем привет.
Привет, привет. Может, Слэйр, пора запрет ставить? В твоем случае. Да, да, если кому надо, обновляйте запрет на свежую версию 1.9.8. Может пригодится кому. Ну, по крайней мере, там стоит обновить батники и библиотеки.
Как у меня запрет не запускает Twitch.
Пригодится, но потом.
Пригодится, но потом.
Тебе забивать надо в лист, что не открывается.
Да, надо забивать, там нужно этот лист, extended user, по-моему, называется лист. В него забивается все, что не открывается.
А то у всех по-разному.
Да, скину. Не, ну у тебя вариант либо обновиться через этот. Там есть сервис-бат, там есть этот сервис-батник. Через него там типа можно апдейт типа сделать. Он тебе откроет GitHub.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little, that's a complete set. Oh, aside from you.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
Ты GitHub не пашет?
GitHub не пашет.
Понял. Тебе GitHub даже не пашет, ни хрена себе хрена. Слэйр, а может у вас ввели белые списки, блять? Чтобы вас это, блять.
Угу.
Хотя обычно на домашний интернет, по сути, не должны вводить, но кто его знает, может у тебя ввели белые списки, блять, просто. Провайдеры.
Есть такое мнение. Крым, вторая Корея.
Да не только Крым. Как будто эта хуйня только в Крыму, она по всей России почти.
Где наш крымчан? Я... Ну понял, Кимчен только крымчан.
Угу, да.
Еще чуть-чуть и станем первой Кореей.
Да.
Сейчас переплюнем. Каменный век вернемся.
Ага. Уже и так почти в нем. Так еще и трафик через VPN хотят сделать платным, или уже сделали, вроде как с мая месяца должны сделать, что типа, если вдруг вы пользуешься VPN, то трафик будет платным, там, блядь, там за такие бабки этот трафик, что пиздец охуеешь.
Папа, я хочу мультик. Закрой глаза и надави на глазик.
Угу.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I...
Помню, как в детстве узоры на ковре
I
играли.
expected as much. I've been... Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over... I am not perfect. Her son got sick, so I had to... I am a space...
Странно, что на мобилке Twitch пашут.
I don't... You are despair... We are... I don't... The sort... You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly... And when you say... What a remarkable... So, Adelaide, if I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret... You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this... If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. I do. Adelaide's found a... Couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my... No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself... I have always tried to do right by my town. I already told you I'm leaving.
Got my sights on you.
Следи, следи. Следак, блядь, ебучий. Следун.
Where are we headed?
Туда. Туда.
Хочу игру про сестер Вархаммер в нано-гигабит.
Легко. Выходишь такой на улицу, находишь себе альтушку, одеваешь ее в броню сестер битвы, только особенную. Все хорошо. Вот твоя личная сестра битвы.
Хотя там есть, но оно на тех, кто отрекся. Хотя там печати позора или как они там.
Marauder.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Вместо бумаги красная мантия и кругом бумаги без брони.
Look at that. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery burst. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk.
Done.
Вот, кстати, не пойму, почему бабы свою веру возвращают голышом, а мужикам доспехи оставляют. Император хитрый не светится.
Кек.
Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as...
Something.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's...
Здорово ты ремастер качал.
А заработал.
Привет, в смысле ремастер качал?
Я хозяй частвечен.
А ты про эту игру-то? Блять, как тебе сказать? Я качал эту, как его, блять, там, версию. Скажи мне, я скажу.
Янхасет.
Ну да, что-то там Space, что-то там вот этот Edition, которая самая последняя, которая была, да, ее. Ее брал за основу.
Got the strangest craving for Adrena time.
Keep your wits about you, friend. The Outer Worlds Spaces Choice Edition.
Да-да-да, вот ее, да, ее брал.
Взлом на Реквием все еще не вышел.
Чего не вышел? Вышел уж давно, блин. Нет, уже нормальная таблетка есть. На Black Myth, на Black Myth Wukong уже вышла нормальная таблетка вот недавно, и уже обновил, и уже был этот, и уже кракфикс обновленный уже вышел даже от Voices. Ждем следующих взломов.
А на Black Myth хочу. Хочу оценить.
Ну, оценишь, значит, что. Я ж там Discord работает. Работает.
Да, дискард пошел.
Вот тебе раз. Ну, чтоб ты понимал. Интернет мне решил нахуй что-то резко послать на короткий промежуток времени с чего-то. Странно. Там все живые. Ставлю чатик. Все живые.
Да.
Так, сейчас YouTube прочекаю, блять. Трансляция идет, не идет. Скоро дойдем тогда, Бэчвотер. Последний раз.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Town's been humming with pap. Go.
В Fallout меня бы уже выебали за все взломы, которые я тут незаконные совершаю, блять, а тут всем похуй.
Ну там бы выебали за запретный взлом.
Ну тут по сути то же самое, запретные взломы. Они же все типа красные.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Hey, thanks for helping me back in that cave. You got a real knack for curative work.
А карма тут есть?
Vale's a little safer, thanks to you.
It's a good day if you make it back
Just
to
between
town
you
in
and
one
me.
piece.
I'm glad you helped me out back there.
Не похоже, что он как бы тут и есть, тут как бы есть в плане типа репутации с кем-либо, да, как бы есть, а вот чтобы такое, скорее всего, тут не особо, чтобы прям было.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Все же Obsidian говнюки. Охуенная тема была.
I already told you I'm... I already...
Ладно, хуй с тобой. Золотая рыбка.
Слишком хорошие тебя пытаются легионеры найти и наемники. Плохой. Нур или братва страны. НКР.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Hey, Miss. Lovely to see you.
Things going all right?
Been keeping him. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? Yeah?
We can handle this. Don't mess it up. Nice one now.
Да, слышь, блядь, ты ж показываешь точку, какого хера. Так.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's
Ладно,
got,
теперь
but
уж точно спать пора.
Давай, дело, укладывайся. Поспи. Глядишь, проснешься, а я еще сижу, страдаю.
I worked on the occasional supply coach in need of
В 3
repairs.
ночи вряд ли.
Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts.
А вдруг ты раньше проснешься, кто тебя знает?
I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too.
Не думаю.
Не думаешь? А вдруг?
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition. That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it. They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction. I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now? That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? Oh, I see. You have my condolences.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. In the bar? When I asked if you were a drinker? Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in... Our engine room is located...
точность стрельбы понятно. Дальность поражения.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Ура, мы выбираемся с этой планеты нахуй.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain, horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram. A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
Снижает дыхание, прикольно.
Science, that's how. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination.
By verity, by... What are we I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could That's a good... We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security...
Все, можно быть. У нас получается кают 5, да? Две уже заняты. Осталось 3.
Yeah, so this is my house. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it? Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was. He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do. That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space, but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any pronoun preferred by the user is acceptable.
Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing. I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Все, все пределы.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Викарий с дробовиком. Весело.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreak.
Когда у нас викарий с дробовиками ходит, это вспоминается фильм был такой, типа священник с дробовиком или типа того.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a toss. Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking Saltunican's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problems.
You must really want it truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your... Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Got it. Inside voices.
Customs and inspection, right this way!
Продать. Купить, продать. Говорим сам тогда сразу осадой своей. Про Сэм.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I... The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine... May luck be with you.
Так, с кислотой нужен. Обалдеть. Кислоты тут не будет, да, на корабле, скорее всего. Ну что мы делаем правильно? Вздохаем дальше.
Hey.
That maniac on Monarch still screaming into the comms void. You're sick of it.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time...
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Access to that information is above my pay grade. I shouldn't be mentioning it. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she be... A handful of SAM cleaning units... Mutt, is there anything else? Maybe. Most of the shipping two biggest operations are the board. Most of those... Well, they strip the parts from Daryl. They're... Goes like this. Yep. Seems... Groundbreak. What? I guess... Sitting... Glad to... Come... Cheap...
No...
If you're thinking... Full-time... All right. He's friendly enough. Oh, folk. You mean the heat? Sure, we could make him.
The board wouldn't do that.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your... Make sure you bring... Beast.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
Can we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got... I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she... Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about anything?
As always, I am... So...
right there! What do you think you're... Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Тут прям спалили, что стыбрил, блядь.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This has been Halcyon...
Ну, боеприпасами пока проблем нету, по-моему.
In the Halcyon colony.
А вот.
I find myself something vexed. Yes, well...
Hi there. Haven't seen... What can Groundbreaker secure? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade. Anything else? We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this... All right. Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Her family's worked on it for, gosh.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters. Sure is. But she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real. They're run by... Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed it. Now, if anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom. Against is a strong word. You might pay...
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the grand plan.
People do what they gotta. Gets in my Oops!
Oh, don't worry.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Awful generous of you. Listen. This is... If you... I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname. Folks are liable to start taking your file. Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why... That'd be awful weird, on account of you should be locked up back here. I told you, maybe if you clear an open back... All right. Less than there used to be. Search me. I mean, don't search me, because that,
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear... Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the crim. Swear. Spill. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You and about... I do hope you're the luck... Do... I'm not here for... Where the security... The original...
Так, понятно.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Milk chocolate with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
How do you do? And welcome to... Sorry. Of course, I... Oh, you can't miss her. Right behind... Now, see here, What was I doing again?
Got my sights on you.
If you got a complaint, file it at security. Keep your sights out, friend.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits. Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on. The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, You look out, though.
I'm sorry. Am I... Furu? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can... If only my other patients had so many inquiring. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in. She's not my patient. Take care.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
On rotten time. Leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Alright, okay. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a... You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board? Awfully cold-blooded of you. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historic... 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit. Thanks for help, or I guess I should say,
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastard.
Ah, the board.
This is
Organized, efficient, competent.
regularly scheduled
Well, mostly.
advertisement for the following.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you... has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend. Oh, Alex. There was so... He was my dearest friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Ah, that's just like him. Tell me. Oh, awful business that. But... Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might... You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... Well, That's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases. That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my...
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
Law, but it's... Chief deplorable. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman... Oh, as... I have few... Oh, there... When the...
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of Morton terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local ward embassy.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice, too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up... You sure saved my skin, stranger.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you... Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average saw. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my... If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me when... We were on a smuggling run planetside when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur. What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the It's like... You... Traveling in style.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
We'll talk later. Got a bit of a sore throat.
Ова.
But from all that fake cop.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of wanted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
From the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. We see a lot of the same. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a... None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard... Reasonable, huh? That's the best. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. I keep diligent the station... Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back... I have. One of my... I can't afford... Nice and pragmatic. Those idiots are immune to If you could find... That means... Damn right. Good. Sorry about...
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's...
Not a problem, Captain. Ask away. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I like to think of myself as a nice person, but if that gaudy embassy of his was on fire, I might hold my breath a moment before activating the sprinkler system. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have... Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. You've got... Plus...
Oh, gosh. I don't know.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. Sure is. The tennis... I would...
They must have been amazing people.
That means a lot. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the... Maybe you can see... I hope that was a joke, Cap. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe. You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from... You've got...
Is Halcyon News? We interrupt your regularly scheduled time.
Отправляемся в Затон.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Time to feed the flame.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to...
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only... Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice. We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. Making... You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court.
А, то есть меня и капитана убить надо, и это хорошо. Сейчас я тут.
Nick! Under its skin, this ship is all... You've got the... Listen to the fire. Oh good.
Ебать. Весело. Веселый парнишка на. Можно просто говорить не буду, просто, блядь, перебью нахуй тут. Ясно, понятно. Пулемета слабовато. Блять, ёбаный в рот. Кого там прилетело, блять, ёбаный в рот? Не вижу. О, карманная кража, надо будет сороковник качать, чтобы карманная кража открылась.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Так.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Ну тут все получается, зачистили. Блин, заберем. Буду по нему всякую. А, еще не все. Тут.
Hey, that's against... What do you think you're doing? Just don't make any trouble for me, okay?
Загрузка. Грузить тогда пораньше сюда.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
Дробовик нахуй, ударный молот. Нахуй мне не нужен. Я в миле все равно сражаться не буду. Дробность. А, тут вот у них прокачка еще есть.
Huh, haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. I'll get back to my post.
Easy.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down and... There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't hit. We were salvaged... If every you can...
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about.
I'm genuinely...
What?
I nearly figured out how to run
Good
that
law,
bypass
the
job.
heat in here is
Now
so
I've lost my
unbearable, I can hardly even concentrate.
Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Careful where you point that thing.
What? I'd nearly figured out how to run that bypass job. Now I've lost my... Be seeing you, stranger.
So, what do you think you're doing? Oh, my mistake.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Good news? Song tells me the security mechanical booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they go next. Sneak fast if you can. Shoot back. I can always fix them later.
Don't mess with us.
Так. Засове так на засове. Идем наверх.
All. Security patrol
Here they come.
initiated.
One down.
Beginning security patrol.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Shh.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out.
Process.
I could spend hours reflect. So,
Groundbreak. Well, I didn't expect her to be so tall. And did What? No. Maybe? I don't... You know how hard it is to find anybody who likes working with tools in a little town like Edgewater? I reckon there's worse. Did you see how everybody on Groundbreaker listens to Junlei? It's just...
Be seeing you, stranger.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's gut. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No, but we're going... Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's for...
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine make... Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but ships at... if it's... That... and... that... The other... Sure, and... Not near... but that is... Yeah, but...
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. It's... I'm...
Заебись, блядь.
This is Halcyon News.
You look like someone who's taken their... We also...
Каску нахрен. Пора продавать лишнее самье. Подать обрез. Починил. Да. Какие там навыки? Уклонение.
Itching.
If you're hungry, you... There...
Sublight salvage. Their front looks surprisingly on the up and up.
You reckon we can shop here?
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything. Miss Lilio takes good care of us, see? The authorities...
CNP board. CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
We'll talk later. Got a bit of a sore throat from all that cake.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said Now is the... A better...
Watch out, there's some puddles of... Actually, It's best not to contemplate. Seems like a fine way to die, but all right. Let's check it out. Nicely done.
Great work! Hey, how'd you get back there? You know that I got a full line of weapon modifications. Why?
All the better for performing a little...
Self-improvement, including one's...
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable. But what if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker down in a bush someplace. What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heatsink. No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the original... Only take... Right here for a start. A what? So...
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself in my job. Nobody wants you looking close to their
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind you, but... I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardet... Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can... With that...
Hey there, Captain. Be seated.
I had a question about your...
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just... Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Yes, just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever... You're serious, you're giving me a shot. All right. I put together a little speech. Just, hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons... Yeah, it's a... Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get a...
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and or... That motto is Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away, or a... In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and...
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Thanks, Bob. I'll just gather...
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar. I'm sure we...
Да. Веселая компашка намечается, походу, у нас. Так, я сейчас сюда буду скружать всякое нахуй ненужное. Ебало всякую хуйню с собой таскать в большом экземпляре, блядь. Пиздец занимает, блядь, пиздец. Хотя это все равно, сука, не буду. Готово. Очечки эти тоже скину. Так, это скину. Гранатомет скину. Пистолет надо. Койку. Пулемет скину. Броню родную скину. Костюм этот наш. Так, давай сюда все поскидаем на.
Take someone to watch your back.
Двумя напарниками, полами, блядь.
Who's living in a relay station all the way out here?
Captain, this place is supposed to be empty, yeah? Because I got the queerest feet.
Yeah, boss?
Феликс. О, гранатомет. Либо он нас этим гранатометом уже и не убил, блядь. О, блядь, умрем от своих же, как говорится. Порой бывает. Здесь на засове, окей, ладно. Открытием.
Wish I could do that.
Там обновить взлом 45. Спасибо.
done. He's dead, ain't he?
Yeah, he's long gone.
Изи-пизи. А, ну пистолет у него нормальный. Она ему навык ближнего боя, когда он... О, блядь, вон гранатомет, блядь. Попыл. Технологии, блядь.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Hey, Captain. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. She sent me a poem. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. I don't want to get... I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastway's not like other folks. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was... Thanks, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna... Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... They were... I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Там на какой-то планете нужно его получить, я еще сам не получил. Там только это все дело впереди будет.
Thanks, Captain.
Вот у нас пропуск куда угодно. Вот мы про это, если ты про этот пропуск имеешь в виду, вот такой вот квест, да? Нужно встретить, нужно связаться с Глэдис на первопроходце как раз таки. Первопроходец это у нас...
Окей, но у меня еще не получилось получить.
Ну потому что тебе нужно попасть на первопроход. Сейчас покажу, блядь, не то. Вот сюда тебе надо, на первопроходец. Туда идешь, там находишь эту Глэдис. Ну я тут еще просто доп-квесты пока я сгоняю, делаю. Я сейчас, допустим, вот летал там на какой-то там... Ретранслятор только что ездил, чинил. Гонял. Ну, да. Ну, скажем так, ездил, ладно. То есть вот мне нужно было вот это задание сейчас сделать. Побочное. Вот тут еще одна побочка есть. На Сциллу надо будет слетать. И вот задание напарников мне нужно, я хочу сделать. И поручение вот надо сделать. Да. Я чисто пока бегают, помимо основного, что же это делаю побочки. Пока есть настроение и желание, в принципе, их делать. Может, допустим, для одной из побочек, да, типа от напарников, мне нужно вот сюда пробраться. А тут, видишь, типа охрана, я пока не хочу тут всех перестреливать.
Сейчас будем смотреть, как ты будешь получать коллегию. И я сам буду добывать коллеги. И еще один вопрос.
Hey, Ellie.
Какой?
Not today. I'm on the job.
Never thought I... A new face. What's your
Привет,
pleasure, stranger?
Спасибо за фоллоу. Ну, правда, аноним непонятно, ладно.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be bored propaganda. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
В данном случае пока он для Stellar Blade нам нужен. Не, увы, конкретно пока для Stellar Blade, даже не знаю. Может быть он будет общий для всего, может быть нет. Вот, я сам играю, я просто играю первый раз сам. Поэтому я не могу знать.
Окей.
Конечно, спасибо за вопросы, но реально я сам играю впервые, поэтому мне сейчас сложно судить. Кто, чё, кого, зачем, как. Вот мне надо в Роузу еще сгонять ради бака, блин. Уф.
Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got... that's fruit and such, right? Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for June like something fierce. What am I doing? Huh. Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I'd give you my advice, but if I'm being honest, you're probably better off following whatever the captain has to say.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all I need another drink. Right now. Something stronger, I'm thinking. I'm still all tense and weak. All right, whiskey. Woo, that smells like an unlawful... Here we go. Oh, oh, I'm gonna be sick. That's a crime is what that is. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Figuring feelings ain't so easy as saying words, Captain. Someone so brave as you. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and... There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your... You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What do you mean, Captain? So if I'm doing my very best to be kind and open-hearted, I shouldn't worry how she thinks of me? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... Oh gosh, I don't know. All right. There's no need to strip your screw. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do it. Right when we get back to the shit.
На болт.
I
На
mean,
борт.
Probably. Eventually.
This was fun. We should do it again after you said...
Huh. All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? Come on.
Вот и мы завершили одну из миссий. Теперь пойдем сдадим побочку.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture. Report any sightings.
This is how...
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on a... Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Doctor, I'm trying to live a more balanced life. Gun in one hand, scalpel in the other.
I already knew it'd be easier to teach an automech heart surgery than to change your mind. Fair travels, Ellie.
Groundbreaker's a small town in a big ship, and anyone who spends any time here gets to know Junlei.
We don't see a lot of competent surgeons on Groundbreaker. Dr. Fenhill is my on-again, off-again freelancer. I take it she'll be joining your crew full-time?
I don't like to put a label on things. Let's keep it casual.
If you ever decide to settle down, there's a home for you on Groundbreaker.
Папа под лампой, блядь, пиздец, её так пересвечивает, блин. Так, минус еще одно задание. Вот еще одно.
Something on your...
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consume. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias.
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything. A bullet went through it, most of the way. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. If there's anything else, These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal... Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation. Your words, not mine. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above... Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Very. I like... Me.
Ладно, спускаемся.
CNP worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
This is Halcyon Doom. We interrupt the regular Tossball's animals are scheduled to...
Huh?
Давайте, стоп. Побочку сделаю, да? Это.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. Though, that whiskey did get my head aching something. I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there will... Yeah. In my defense, it's not like June was all too clear. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice.
Окей. Отправляемся на Сциллу.
Destination reached. Scylla.
This is real space, isn't it? Empty and silent. Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
fights every place we go.
Блять,
This is foilsome.
Here we go.
так. Эй, падла. Падла.
body lives all the way out here? Surrounded by Aether?
Place never even had a bar. No wonder it's abandoned.
Process searching.
Incoming!
Навык технологии нужен. Пистолетик. Так. Оружие. О, вот он, научная. Нет. Нет, не может. Он в любом случае бы загрузился. По сути. Такс. Брать. Тут скинуть. Так, это у нас не до хрена. Лишнее я разберу. Физический дробовик забрать. Ставлю на всякий случай. О, ходит. Enough. Ой-ой-ой. Пиздец. Пизда. Просто двумя руками. Хуяк! Двумя лапами просто ебанула хуйня вонючая.
How we ain't dead. Without the pylons, all the O2 this thing's cracking from the ice would just drift off.
There's no credible research on the health effects of standing directly under a terraformer, Captain. In case you were wondering.
А. Такс.
I heard something.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill. I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where we...
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and not a damn. Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but... Hey, who you... Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will... Groundbreaker... Well, then...
Можно отсюда уходить просто.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I was thinking about what you said before. After we went to the Lost Hope on the... I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and I'm thinking of doing it here. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I smell like sweat most days and, well... Someplace on the promenade? I mean, any...
Something on your mind?
Good to see you.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Left hands, Cap.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
А вот, походу.
Eggs make excellent... Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find the target. Your old hibernation map. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible. Don't worry about it. Not at all? What's... Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured. But, regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my bean. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid me.
So you're the captain's mysterious associate. I'm Ellie. Nice.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability. Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my... Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for what it... I picked you out of the hope for your talents, after all. It's only natural that others would gravitate toward you. What?
Навык общения, броня 11. Легкая штурмовая винтовка, модифицированная, блядь. Кувалда. $399. Нифига себе, блядь.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Come in slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Is it just me?
What are you...
My.
God. This...
What?
It's your...
No. Oh.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself. It'd be nice to have you in here. No, where I can't...
Oh.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a high-grade...
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft.
Gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with Rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick Mocha.
I guess you could eat...
Take your time, dear. A lady sent.
Captain!
I'll just wrap that up for you.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits... Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Can't say I know for sure.
Wonder what kind of haul they left be.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from... Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. And if someone set up... Quite the opposite, I believe. If you should... The more we... My... should... then... Look... Don't... Wanna... If you're here... I've got...
Как раз в розовый мне надо, да.
CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a KYO.
Nice and easy.
Ох, этот викарий шалун, ради него закон аж нарушает Ну ладно, бывает.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat. Stemmed. Oh, mock apples and cinnamon? Oh, it smells like a warm kitchen. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. Thanks, Captain.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile. I should have... Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have... I had...
Welcome back, Cap. How can I... Yes, Captain.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Can we talk? This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us. Just a little caution could be... They don't give medical... Any... No security. Not that I'm complaining.
Captain? Something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Warning. Passing obstruction.
Got nimble fingers, Captain.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal. Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay. Employee, you have been fined an additional 200 bits for commerce obstruction. Please collect your ticket.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine. Warning. Passing obstruction.
Shouldn't we be looking into that distress call? Not that I mislike feeling the wind in my hair.
Please ensure mechanisms.
They left their own outside to die? Was it that bad?
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no... Alarms went off, wraps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
Здравствуйте, Алексей.
Привет, Паш,
Forget I
привет.
said anything about that.
Решил заскочить, посмотреть на самую унылую РПГ ever, походу. Пока мест, унылую точно. Потихоньку прохожу.
Да решил заскочить
Distress
в колном
call
к вам.
from here?
КВНом.
They told me that weren't allowed.
Телефона. Ну да, с телефона только с КВНа теперь.
Scientist, name of Anton... Oh,
С компа у меня все так же стабильность.
Ага. Компа-то да, там все стабильно пока. Ну,
Там новый запрет вышел с фиксами для Дискорда.
да, знаю. У меня стоит уже новый запрет.
1,98 Б.
Да, знаю. А, уже бэшка. Надо будет это скачать.
Да уже пшка вышла.
Скачаю
Несколько
потом.
часов назад.
They didn't want to tempt us. Why'd they lock it up?
Ты мышку-то прошел ту, что Гровер играет?
Да, прошел.
Или надоело тебе?
Прошел она короткая, там я за 4 стрима прошел, блин. Я прошел, я закончил 22 числа. 23 числа появляется нейронка, озвучка нейронная. Причем неплохо сделанная нейронная озвучка, блин. Оказывается. Ну, он и Гровер сейчас с этой озвучкой как раз играет. Ну, игруха классная. Я проходил на обычной сложности, на средней. Ну, там нормально. Поначалу вроде играешь, там, ну, патронов немножко может не хватать, еще что-то, потом так бац, там, на чертежей набрал, прокачался, пушки прокачал этими чертежами, и довольный ходишь, тебе похрену на все. Так. То есть теперь могу по одному как угодно вкидывать, что ли? Так, что надо? Так что как-то так. Кто-то с Русиком играет, кто-то без Русика уже играет. Так, кто вообще не играет?
Кто вообще не играет?
Кто вообще не играет, тот тоже в целом молодец. Не знаю, почему ты видишь в нем АК.
Почему я в этом автомате вижу на шаг?
Ладно.
wonder about their labs. Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Halt. Performing an area sweep now.
Down they go!
Resetting patch search concluded. No dissidents found. Returning to normal protocols.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Тюлька музыкальная.
system.
Ready for more?
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a... Oh, you aren't with the outlaws? Oh, no, they got the carbon in here. It's just... What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device, or... No, well, I left schematics in our... What a relief! You hold money. Anton would have just given... Sadly true. So be it. Much obliged. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Oh. I can't be caught with this. I believe we have nothing.
I told you, you're staying put.
Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
Only thing stopping them beasts is high caliber genetics.
If we close the vent shaft, we can contain them. The vent shaft? Or how?
Got my sights on you.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship. She's a... I got 500 bits on the Darlings taking the finals this
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. I had to leave it. No.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to...
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high. But I'm not making the drug. The results are outside the margin. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself, dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been...
So, hoping to score some free samples?
Toss ball is all about putting the ball.
I've stayed in worse.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Yes. Anton Crane. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm... Those need not... Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us. Shot up our... If the... You have a point there. It most decidedly cannot make this situation any worse. All right. What? While doing... Not just any diet tooth. Oh, let's focus for a... Nice it. Yeah. My pro... To... Of course. Yeah. Believe what you will.
I don't know about Dr. Crane's research, but we ought to find Mr. Jameson. He's got to be all alone and scared.
Документы, шмадументы, блядь.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted. All staff pay.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater.
Here we go.
drink?
All this fresh air is making my nose itch.
Леха всех расстрелял без разбора.
Ага. По-другому тут никак просто.
Ну вот 4070, теперь хоть грузится.
Ага.
О деле пыхтит. Зион.
Может и пыхтит, не знаю. Проверял. Ага.
Everyone all right?
Разлетелось все к чертям собачьим.
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal? Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing? Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored.
И скучно, обалдеть, ага.
Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind. Don't mind the asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty What's-Her-Name. She's in the labs, pinned down. I got a radio, yeah. If I see any corporate ships incoming, I shout her a warning. Before you... Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers.
Что-то большое неудобное в заднице.
Rights and privileges and
Да,
I'm
по-любому.
like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. Boss said the same. I told her they ain't as bad for your health as mouthing off to armed strangers. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. My damn cigarettes for... I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. I look busy to you? It's surrounded by pissed-off Raptidons. This was a space...
Мы поняли.
You can't hang on to it. Maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
An outdoor rap... Well, you... I...
Пошли найдем эти сраные сигареты.
Walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Вон, там, значит... А, понял, где.
That's the last of them. О. Это хорошо. Это что было? Эй, куди?
Finders keepers, Captain.
Нашли мы ее несанный портсигар. Ну до Электрограда тут уже нахуй.
Seriously, don't.
You're...
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's pinned in the...
Это лаборатория, окей. Смотрю, у вас тут весело, ребятки. Какой-то портер.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign out? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. That's how they got in. We got that locked down. There's no access from their level without a That also means no fresh air down. They don't care which side their lunch is on, but the wrapped cells are down with the outlaws, so they're the appetizers. When it looks... Pretty damn sure. The shafts are sealed with 4-centimeter. They're not getting back out that way without it. Why you wanna... One level... Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You gotta pull... Who?
You've got night.
Ладно. Правильно, хватит трепаться.
Processing data.
Блядь. Это пушка мне дропнула. Огнемет.
Try that again. That was quick. Easy. Nice.
Ooh, what you find?
Видите команду? Вопрос, какую?
Hey.
Unexpected. Security
Get ready.
patrol initiated.
Ой-ой-ой. Блять, бандит-налетчик, не ожидал. Вот бандита-налетчика не ожидал сейчас.
Got him all. I think you could jimmy that one proper, Captain. Doesn't look too tough. That was quick. I'm gonna guess that all the nothing in that safe isn't what we were expected to find.
Так. Я лучше такой ебану. Вот то уродство мне не нравится. Ручной пулемет. 160. Урон в секунду. Все хорошо у него.
normal in a lab like this to just leave weapons all over? Or is it just whoever works here?
Hey! You! Over here! I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of... You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is... Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So... Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your... You... I do not have friends. Nothing beyond the purview of a talent. A raptidon. Take your... I've never been so please tell me. I would. No. Sell it? Assuming.
Документы.
What the? Huh? Heard something.
They got the job on. Down they go.
Here they come! Don't mess with us!
You done a job of work. I'm having a hell of a time keeping my people. I reckon there's plenty enough. Lost. So. Take.
Мать.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. Hope he's okay.
Gross searching.
Make him regret it!
now.
Investigate.
Real slick.
Давайте на сегодня завершимся. Все на сегодня. Давайте всем приятного отдыха.